So let me check if I know that Twitch is technically not functional in Korea now. What happens if I go to it? Does it stream anyway? That's what I need to test. Or if it will no longer function because it's on the Korean server. On the other hand, Restream is what handles the streaming. That's why I'm curious about whether or not that kind of circumvents it in a way. I guess everyone will tell me in a moment if that's the case. It looks like it's functioning though. Unless there's something I'm missing, it doesn't look like anything's been impacted. We can go ahead and get started then. Who am I playing first? I need data on a lot of different people right now. Oh man, I have a 5 loss streak. Yeah. No, Orianna has such a high win rate now. It's only 58%. How could this happen? Kog'maw and Karthus are up next. Pretty much. And maybe Malz? Let's get some Malz going. Now, I did make a modification to Malz I'm interested in testing out. I was testing Horizon Focus out in Practice Tool, and I think maybe it has more potential than I think it does, and so I want to test it out in a real match. I've tentatively added it for the meantime, but we'll see. Sure, people will tell me in a moment if everything continues to function with the chat on Twitch with no issues. It seems like it's fine. At a glance, it seems like it's fine. I don't think there's anything that would indicate that it's not. Oh, and I made a big update to my game. I think I made a pretty sizable update to it. Hold on.
배워요.
Sorry, hold on. I was just double checking something. Okay. So first, let me run my debug command to add a bunch of orbs, and take a look at what happens when it reaches when it fills up the XP bar. And boop, 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 boop. Isn't that nice? All of my work from earlier paying off. I may make it more spawn a few more particles. Just because I don't know, I think it'll look more like a beam of light if it does. I just don't know what's a reasonable number of particles to spawn. Because, you know, there's no guide for that. Right? There's no guide on what seems like a reasonable number of particles. Uh, Probably just ban Karma and then play Karthus or something. Hello, botling. Would you like the opportunity to pick later?
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
YouTube. Against Ari, huh? Okay. Let me see what 1,500 particles looks like.
여행했어요.
Cool. I mean, it seems like it's gentle enough that it handles it without any issue. I just hope that's true on mobile devices also. But if not, I can always go ahead and adjust it further. I'm just going to dodge, so it doesn't matter. This champ select doesn't matter. Okay, so the next objective for this, the next objective is to make it so that way when you get a word mastered, right now we have a word bank update, that's good. When you master a word, there needs to be a visual also. And what I have in my head as my thought process, what I think would be nice, is the screen dims a little bit, the words master, plus whatever number of words you have mastered appear. That number goes down, a new number goes in, kind of like a slot machine. The nice little clunk, and then it kind of just vanishes. Now, my only hesitation about this, using this, as the level, because as cool as it sounds, there is one, I wouldn't say a potential issue isn't the way I describe it, but there is something I think that's worth considering, and that is that, the theme of the game, right? The whole game centers around ascending a tower. And my only concern is that having a roulette clunk down into place does not well represent ascension. Right? I don't have to make this a bit perfect for now. It just has to be kind of good enough for this first sort of alpha release that I want to head out to my friends to have, because a lot of them are very interested in using this program. But, like, it still should at least, for the meantime, give that a sense of you are ascending up, right? You are ascending. And so I still need the word master to appear on the screen. I just don't know what would be the right way to have it appear that indicates that you are ascending up, while also demonstrating that your number has changed. And that's the reason I'm a little bit concerned about the roulette idea I'm kind of vying for at this moment. I don't know. I don't know. What would be a good representation of ascending? Because ironically, like, if your words go down, that implies that you're going lower, but it also implies that you're going up, like if you're seeing the horizon going down. But at the same time, if your words go up, it implies that you're going down, as if you're seeing things pass you while you're going down, but one's going up and one's going down, and it's a big ball of funk. A big ball of funk. So I don't know. I'm thinking. Also, I wonder if I can duplicate this scene. Yeah, you know what? Let's create a duplicate of this just in case. I don't know why I would need a backup, but you never know when you need a backup until you need it, right? You never know you need a backup until you need a backup. That's always how it is, isn't it? You want to swap smolts? I guess that's no. Who am I banning? Karma, probably. They give me troubles as Karthus. It's not an impossible matchup, it's just really annoying and difficult. How to apply Ascension in a simple way with the number changing. That is the struggle that I'm encountering. Maybe I asked ChatGPT. That's always an option. I could always ask ChatGPT about this. And then add a uncertainty. They don't cacao at me. Current goal is to make it so that when the player successfully masters a word, that the screen dims and a big pop-up appears at the center that shows master the current number of words mastered. Then some visual occurs that changes the number, showing it visually incrementing in some way. The game is themed around the idea of ascending a tower. That is. Then again, the word banks are what represent going up the tower. The master doesn't have to represent that necessarily. Entering a tower and ascending it. When the player unlocks new words. Who represents? Yeah, actually I don't know who that is that we're fighting against. We'll see in a second. When a player unlocks new words. New set of 5 words. Ah, dang it. I'm in the middle of typing. Let's go. We're up against Zoe. Okay. I can fight Zoe. Zoe's not that bad. I think once I get Chaotic Recurrent, then Zoe ceases to exist. And then I can probably focus my attention on getting a bunch of other stuff instead. Canic Rookin is just so good. It's such a good magic resist item. I'm really glad they made it. Even if sometimes it's annoying when enemies build it against me, but I'll happily accept that.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Cool, no shenanigans.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Well, I haven't seen Gwen in a while thinking about it. Alright, let's go. Off to a good start. Hey, Zoe. What a weird invade by Renington. They didn't even have Rammus, they were just going for it by themselves. Grub finished the job. Thankfully, I don't believe the enemies get notified of that. If you die to a neutral monster, they don't see it. How do you move so fast through that exhaust? What the heck? I thought when I exhausted them, they wouldn't be able to get away. They would be too slowed down to move. Also, watch out. I have, yeah, my exhaust is on the ground. Does anybody take bone fighting anymore? I remember when that room used to be like all over the place and then they made its cooldown 50 seconds. Oh, I'm dead. And I missed. I missed Zoe while walking in a straight line away from me. So sad. We're doing such a good job of harassing them back. But it just wasn't enough. Gwen's not going for the growths. I mean, I could still ward them anyway. Not wounded in any meaningful way there. Not wounded enough to ult. This isn't going to kill Silver. Ah, yeah. Even if they didn't spell shield, it would have done enough damage. But it looks like I helped out with there, so I guess it was worth it. Our assist button is working. Just 1, 2, 3 testing. Just testing our assist button, that's all. That was a bit risky. Ah, dang it, I'm gonna get hit by that. Ow. 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 What? Okay, Gwen, you're like, alright, my job here is done. And then... Oh, you're going to give Zoe a kill, aren't you? Huh. Interesting. I mean... half right. Let's sit down and get out of here. Before Rammus decides to show their muggly face around here. Not enough for Chaotic Root Current, but I can get a little bit more magic resist, which will help. Won't be long until Chaotic is back on the menu again. Chaotic. That's a hard word to say, Chaotic Root Current. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Are you filled with regret yet? Oh, I hope this doesn't kill me. It does. It does kill me. Apparently, I should have saved my exhaust and not used it on Rammus. That would have been wise.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't. If I let this. Yeah, okay. I was waiting for it to take the plate so that way Zoe can't get it. Oh, Kanik is ready. Oh, nice hit. Alright, I bet with this, I'm pretty invincible against Zoe now. I think they're going to have a hard time doing any serious damage to me. Let's test that theory out. Ooh, man. Zoe's burst is high enough that they're able to pierce through Kanik's shield. Oh, they're gonna hurt again. I don't know what I'm building next, but I'll at least get some HP.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Even a 423 magic shield isn't enough to reduce Zoe's damage considerably enough. Alright, this. Could have gone worse. Hold on, let's wait 5 seconds and I'll get my shield back. It is good to see that even with their combined might, they weren't able to finish me off. Should be okay.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
노력은 인정해주지.
Oh, I didn't get an assist.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이
Where's all that physical damage they got? Trailblazer's probably fine.
처치했습니다.
Market Bell. I didn't see them having that. They didn't buy it though. Seems always tired of trying to fight me.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Seems like Draven can't handle Zoe because they're 1 and 8.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Our bot lane is 213. It's a little scary. Jace is demolishing Renekton, who's 1 and 10 though, so I guess it kind of evens out in a way. Jace, we need to get you out of top lane. We need you helping out the rest of the map.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I was trying to pull the minions away from the tower, but they refused to listen to me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적에게 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Power slam. Dash, you should just push. Get the end of the enemies are like I guess they think that Sivir's too dangerous.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
That was all anticlimactic. Works. How'd the Baron go? Did we get it? We didn't get it, did we? Jace doesn't have it. We didn't get the Baron. Ramon's men just steal it. Okay. Alright, what's up next then? I did get a lot of money from killing Sivir, which is nice. There's unending to spare. Or I could just go for something like Rylai's, because I might be tanky enough for most purposes. Exactly, exactly. Dutcher, could you check something for me real quick? Could you go to Twitch and see if you can properly see the stream and type in the chat? I have to check because they recently suspended Twitch operations in Korea. And I'm not sure to what extent that affects things, because that doesn't seem to have had any impact yet, and it's officially happened. So, I'm like, wait, they surrendered? The enemies who stole Baron from us, who have been winning every team fight in the last few fights, surrendered. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why did they? I'm pretty sure they have more money than us. Yeah, they're 2,000 gold ahead of us. Why did they? What's that? Why did they surrender? Why did they surrender? I'm translating this to see if it gives some insight. What's this? Why Renekton report? Winning for such people doesn't seem right. You don't have the ability to win. Renekton talking big. Surrendered because Renekton was disgusting. It goes mostly to Zoe saying all that. Yeah, they don't seem like a nice person, so I'm just gonna. Their team had 2 deaths or less on each person across the board. I'm so confused. But okay, whatever. Let's just take the win. Take the win. Take the win. Take the win. True, true. By the way, did you hear my request? I'm not sure if you heard it. I did not see your message inside of Twitch chat. In fact, if anybody's been messaging in Twitch chat this whole time, I haven't been able to see it. But it seems like it's still streaming? But I haven't seen any message. I'm going to send a message myself. Oh no, I saw my own message in Twitch chat. Interesting. Ah, there it is, Cooper. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, it's working. That's odd. Cooper here just messaged without any incident. Like any of these options. I wish. No, so I finished making the visual for adding words to your word bank inside of the game. What I'm struggling now is to think of a good visual for mastering words. That's a much trickier one, right? So like I have this debug command that'll add some experience points. And this is the animation for, like, getting 5 more words into your word bank. It's a fun little animation. I like it. It's cute. It looks pretty. It's like a nice little celebration. Like, yay, you did it. But when you master a word, there's currently no visual to indicate it. And given the game is called Master 1000, mastering words is probably one of the most important events. Though I had previously in mind was something along the lines of making it so that when you master a word, like the word appears like master 3 or whatever. If you have 3 words mastered, and it slides down and a 4 appears. But I'm thinking about how the game is supposed to be representative of like ascending a tower, basically, right? That's what it is. It's ascending a tower, and that doesn't really have any kind of little narrative ties to that theming, right? I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to, But I kind of want it to, you know? Hence the, hence what we're doing. The word plates fall, the wall falls, a message appears, and I appear to kiss the screen. Lovely. Yep, that's it. That'll motivate the people. That'll really get them going, you know? You're a genius, Cooper. I can't believe that such ingenuity was hiding in the Twitch audience this whole time, and I just never knew about it. But yeah, I'm trying to think about what would be an adequate one. I mean, I could do the roulette slide idea. That's fine. I just wonder if there's something even better, especially if I'm going to spend a lot of time implementing it. Then I want it to be something that fits with the game. I know I want the whole screen to dim. And I know I want the word want to show. Increasing by 1. The only thing I'm trying to consider is what would be a good thematic representation for that increment. Ideally, something easy to implement in case I change my mind later. If this was a casino-based theme, I'm not opposed to the idea of having a roulette effect. But given that the theme is a tower, it's I feel like me kissing the screen ain't exactly it, Chief. That ain't it. I guess also I need to think about what exactly do master words count for in this metaphor, right? So you're like let's abstract this a little bit more. You are climbing a tower. You start off with 10 things. Every time you go up one floor of the tower, clawing and fighting your way through, you get 5 more of these things. These things can be mastered, and when you master them, you stop using them. Or you might only pull out the things as necessary to tackle specific challenges. What does a thing represent in this situation? Because that might inform the kind of visual metaphor I could maybe use. What would that mean in this metaphor? I would think real quick, but I'll also use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. No, not theme. Thing. Like, if you started off with 10 things and you enter a tower and you collect 5 more things, what do these things represent? Especially if you apparently have to master these things, which represents practicing whatever these things you're collecting are. Share stream ruined. Hello, Demo. Welcome to the stream. Especially because mastering things gives you experience points that will let you go higher up the tower. Leave the tower and socialize. Dang, I was planning to get the like coding done for that now, but I don't even know what I'm planning to code anymore. I was stuck on the Reddit idea for a while. Oh, I see. Master of 1,000 words. 1,000 puzzles. It also could just not represent anything in this metaphor, they're just words, and I do just use the roulette idea because it's generic. And therefore works. Which might be the way to go if I can't think of anything that resonates strongly. If you really have to stretch the meaning of it in order to you know, get anything valuable from it, then it might just not be worth it straight up at that point. You might just be better off on what do you call it? Not trying to force a metaphor into it. That's cute. It's a cute idea for a game. Sadly, there's no way I could do sentences as part of the app just because I don't know enough Korean to do it. And that would involve learning Korean grammar and how to set words up and everything in natural ways, and I don't know the smallest thing about being able to do that. This is exclusively about words for that reason, because that's at least something I can make a game about without actually knowing much about the language. I get what you mean though, right? Like, in trying to increase the what's possible. I do know a couple of people have requested at times to see if it'd be possible to practice individual letters, sorry, like the Korean characters. But the problem is I'd have to make like a whole subsection for that, and I don't know if that's worth the effort. We'll see if it is. We'll see what the people want. I'm a man of the people. ZZ. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't have this emitting in the meantime. I think it might be slowing down my computer because it's emitting so many particles. Cool as it is to have right there to get a... Yeah, instantiating the particle emitter kept on, it was slowing down my game. Wait, no, it wasn't. I just tried and I could probably just leave it there just because it looks cool. Emit! Alright, so I'm going to do the roulette thing. How do I start? Robot? The current next goal is to make it so that when a word is mastered, the following happens. This whole screen dims down. The words master, current words mastered. Appears in the center of the screen. Oh, Katarina and Talon. Interesting. Oh, this would be a possibly... Oh, wait, no, I should get Locket this game. But I am considering trying Horizon Focus on Malzahar Jungle because I think I tested it in practice tool and you can actually trigger it by just using Malefic Visions on someone. Further applications of Malefic Vision, like the ticks won't apply the vision thing, but you don't have to cast Malefic at max range to trigger it. And of course, Call of the Void has surprisingly huge range on it also. I think it has potential. I'm going to try it out though. But I don't think this game will be the one. Oh, and I forgot to put Horizon Focus in here successfully. Whatever, I'll fix it next time. This game, I think, isn't a Horizon Focus game. This seems very much like a Locket of the Gyre and Solari game, because Katarina gets absolutely neutered if you have that item. The rest of her team has physical damage. Oh no, we don't have Yone. Or did I see some? Oh, Fiora doesn't want to miss a Talon. Oh, but Talon ran away. It seems they got scared off by Fiora. That's good. I think I needed to cast that Malefic Visions on that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow, Yone invaded, killed Talon, returned the lane, and then killed Katarina too? I'm helping. Helping. Okay, let's get ready to get grub soon. We spawn in 1 minute. Oh, I hope I can get Grump. I did venture off to the side for a moment there. Okay, Woodling's got it from here. We have 35 seconds to get over there. Let's go. Stock up, and let's move.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, whoa. I should be able to get away. Yeah, I'm keeping distance because I know Katarina could potentially jump on me if I'm not careful. Oh. Nice, good job, Karma. Oh, hey, look, Scuttle's up. Much as I want that first dragon over there, it seems likely that the enemies are on it right now, and there's not much I could do about it. But I mean, that's just the cost you incur when you want the first 3 grubs. Just the cost of doing business. Or maybe. It's hard to tell with Talon. Oh, I'm not level 6 yet. Unlucky. Maybe I should have bought a controller. No, it's still there. Talon was just clearing my jungle, that's all.
제압되었습니다.
집중하세요.
적을 처치했습니다.
집중하세요.
아군이 당했습니다.
평화가 함께하시길.
학살 중입니다.
Aqua Dragon. Yeah, it's not very exciting. They just transliterate the names.
흔들리지 마라.
And that's not even like making fun of their accent thing. That's how it's pronounced. It's not Aqua Dragon, right? It's Aqua Dragon, like Aqua.
집중하세요.
Because there's no qua sound in Korean.
솔직히 말할게. 그냥 너란 존재만은 믿지 않아. 흔들리지 말아요.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Just making sure you're going to be fine, Karma. I don't know if I needed to ult. I was just being cautious.
평화가 함께하시길.
Even dragon isn't dragon, it's dragon, right? It's 3 syllables.
가엔나 키리비.
Of course, they do have a word for dragon, but for the name Aqua Dragon, you don't use that. You don't use the word for dragon. It's like
흔들리지 말아요.
it's like a Master Yi situation. Technically, although Master is a title, they don't say, you know, the name Master Yi is not the word for master followed by Yi, which, you know, you would think it would be. It's literally just transliterated as Master Yi. Hey, Alex, welcome to the stream. I trust my teammates up there, they're fine. Just gonna... I used the void to kill the void. Oddly, you know who's an exception to the transliteration in League of Legends? It's Mr. Mundo, who they do use the actual. Why is Talon like just taking my camps? Like that's fine, I don't need those, but why? Is that all you have the time to do with your life when there's a dragon available? It's just steal my stuff.
미쳐 날뛰고
Have an original thought for yourself, man. Be better.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, they're the grubs. How much do you know about the grubs? Oh, I thought that Karma was closer. Oops. I was going to try grabbing Talon in the middle of their jump so we could just get the kill, but that didn't quite work out as I was hoping. Ah, I tried. That was close. Need mana badly.
평화가 함께하시길.
There's 6 in total. They spawn in groups of 3. And if you get them all, your team gets essentially permanent tower pushing power for the rest of the game. Permanent for the rest of the game? That's a bit redundant, isn't it? For the rest of the game, your team has better tower pushing power, based on how many grubs you've gotten. That's the simplest version. Let me kill this dragon. I just want to kill the dragon. Stop interrupting me while I kill the dragon. The grubs. Oh, karma, karma, karma. You gave away my position. Well, we got a kill on Mr. Talon over there. I'm more concerned about Katarina right now because I can't see this bush. Dragon's mine! I have no regrets and I would do it again. What are any of us, really?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
진짜 이럴 거야.
Ah, karma's after my heart. Yes, let's go and get that Riftchild. Although I don't really need everybody else here. I can kill the Riftchild in 30 seconds, boys. But I appreciate the assist anyway, you know, on principle.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
평화가 함께하시. 흔들리지 마라.
I might just get rid of that center tower. I was trying too hard to drift and I failed. I have not been in this place before. That was the saddest Riftchild I've ever done. No, it's not. Never mind. I've done worse, but it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. I turned too much to the left. I thought I had less turning radius than that. Basically, my problem was I didn't trust enough inside of the Riftchild. I should have believed, and I didn't believe. I should get Rocket. But if there's one kill, they might become a problem. And I can't allow for that.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
You good, Yone? Cool, just making sure. I don't really want any of these right now. It's their fault for not immediately buying QSS as their first item. You know, everybody hates the IRS. That's what I'm trying to say. But somebody's got to do it. It's an important job.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think I could have healed Karma from a bit further out of range than I thought I could. The range on the heal was surprisingly large.
평화가 함께하시오.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
집중하세요. 흔들리지 마라. 평화가 함께하시오.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about where my teammates are, that's all.
집중하세요.
They're a bit, scattered.
전장의 다시
Can you finish that off, X? Hey, Yone, when did you get here? I didn't even see you teleport in, man. Do I need Locket?
파괴되었습니다.
I kind of want to test out Horizon Focus a little. Well, the enemies aren't that far behind. It's not impossible for them to turn this around, I guess, right? It's probably wisest to not treat them like jokes and then potentially risk having them turn this around on us. Tristana can be a really nasty reset threat, especially if we get a lucky couple of picks on us. Let's not risk it. We'll get Locket. I've lost games sometimes because I started treating the enemies like jokes and then they were able to turn it around on us. So, I've said this before a few times on stream, and I think it's kind of funny. I actually don't like Korean food that much. I think it. I don't dislike it. I don't hate it or anything. I'm not like, ew, Korean food. It's okay. It's fine. That's it. Just fine. Yone, I'm pretty sure we could kill this Baron if we work together. I think a big issue is definitely that I like savory foods a lot, salty foods. Those aren't that common in Korea. And then on top of that, a lot of Korean food uses vegetables for a lot of its flavor, and I don't like vegetables all that much, which is probably related to my inability to smell. Yeah, I was like pretty sure that Yeonin I could do that. And then I just had my Voidlings tanking that to make sure that they didn't get impacted by the damage reduction. And Talon is still stealing my camps. My man, lay off. This is my jungle. Why you gotta be so creepy? I'm pretty sure I can just kill Katarina myself. Yeah, Mandating Cosmic is really nice. It's a good combo. And then if you add the Trailblazer onto that too, you just move around at the speed of sound.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Why were you backing off? We easily win this if they fight us.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh,
아군이 당했습니다.
다음엔 도망가라.
더블킬. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
what do I want next? More silences? I'll probably just continue being a support.
평화가 함께하시길. 집중하세요. 흔들리지 말아요. 라스리안 온도.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Let's go win the game.
정상치. 더블킬. 제압되었습니다. 마무리.
I have so many minions helping me right now.
파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Well-timed locket to save the day. Ah,
흔들리지 말아요.
I'm gonna give this honor to Yone for duoing that Baron with me. I thought that was really funny. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's great. Jace did a surprisingly high amount of damage. Your taxes are due. Let me get Horizon Focus on here. I'm not committing to buying it all the time. I just want to test it. Just want to talk. Just want to talk with it. Whoops. There we go. We'll see if it pans out. I think Rylai's is too good to ever not build first, though. I do have Mending on the build though. Or unless you're saying that because I might be misinterpreting the context. I was talking about Cosmic Drive in the context, not Cosmic Drive, Horizon Focus in the context of wanting to test it. And Imperial Mandate doesn't need testing. It's a good item. It works. It's nice. Rylai's constantly applies all the time. Unless you mean you always build it first and not Rylai's, like I do. Yeah, right, since I always build Rylai's first on mouse. Hence, I may just simply be misinterpreting. Alright, coding time. Got it, okay. You always build the first two of them. Makes sense. The number slides down. And the incremented number slides into place. Everything then fades out, showing the normal screen again. Big 30 seconds. A lot of steps. So let's do it one step at a time. Not giving too many instructions. Step. Here's the code we have so far that may be relevant. Let me go and grab some of the script. Probably any of the script handling, adding master read words. I don't really need to give it all of the parameters, just enough so that way it understands what it's looking at. Experience points. Okay, there we go. I got it, there. Because I started it, if you're used long enough text box for ChatGPT, it starts getting so long that it starts forgetting important context. So every now and then, 14 times now, I've started a fresh chat where it doesn't have to worry about forgetting things. Add a color rectangle node. Indicator editor, add color rect as a node as a child of your main game scene. Oh, you mean the Rift Herald Jeremiah? Like talking about the Rift Herald when I tried using that Rift Herald? Okay. So add a color rectangle node. And we'll call this dim overlay. And it's got to be big enough that it covers the whole screen. There we go. And I do have to set the color of it to black. Perfect. I'll set it to the side for now. Okay, next up. Um. Oh, lay a property to full rectangle? That's an option? Hey, that's not an option at all. You liar. Or maybe it is and I just can't find it. You saw the Rift Herald then inside of its full HD quality. That was not my best Rift Herald. I didn't realize because they changed how the Herald's turning radius is. So it used to take like a much longer turn radius, but here it's just like it's like, oh no. With partial transparency. No. This dimming should be pretty dark, so we'll set it to 200 for now. And we'll go from there. Maybe even less dim. There we go. We'll try this out and see how it goes. And lock into place too. Okay, next up. Add a reference to the color rectangle node. Function dim screen. I don't think I have any other on ready variables, so I'm not going to do that. Where should I place? I should probably place it wherever the mastery thing happens, which is down here. Func dim screen. And then dim dot overlay. Oh, it's called dim. Whoops. Dim equal dim overlay. So var dim equals dim overlay. Oh, no, it's dim underscore overlay. Okay, there we go. No more error. Dim screen at the point when where a word is mastered. Okay, let's try it out. Dim screen. Cool. Let's see if that worked. I have a debug command to immediately add enough experience points that you only have to click one time to master a word. Well, that dims it, but it doesn't return it back. it also prevents you from interfacing with the rest of the stuff underneath, which honestly I kind of like that. You know, while it's playing the animation, just chill out for a second, just appreciate that you've mastered a word. You know, take a quick break. It doesn't quite dim enough, I think, though. We could probably make it only dim a little bit. Like, let's try 240 and see what that's like.
버스 이름 사랑하다.
It doesn't dim as much as I would have expected still. Interesting. Oh, because the tween handles the dimming. The actual dim overlay itself doesn't do anything. Like, the amount I set on the dim overlay doesn't do anything. It's set inside of the function. Well, the nice thing about Godot is that it's immediately able to work on mobile devices, right? I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do any kind of weird shenanigans. It just works. So I was able to already run this on my phone, for example.
이름
I think I misunderstood what that mean. Let's try 0.2.
택시
Taxi.
먹고 있었어요.
No, I didn't misunderstand. So wait, if I set this to 1, what happens? Is 1 the equivalent of
호텔
total coverage? That's still
배우고
not that
있을
much.
거예요.
Exactly does that fourth element mean in color? It's the alpha. No, that's just the float model. Just looking for color. On a range of 1 to 0. 0 means the color is fully transparent, means the color is fully opaque. Oh, I understand what's happening. The dim overlay itself is already partially alpha'd, so the script needs to not do that. Or only... Yeah, okay, I appreciate that I figured out my mistake pretty fast.
배울 거예요.
The non-boring version of it is... It grabbed the color rectangle, made it visible, made it opacity, right? But because the original color rectangle was already kind of opaque, because I did that, then when it brought it over into the scene, it got that opaque rectangle, and then it made it more opaque. And now I was wondering, hey, why is it so opaque? Hey, Alex. Yes, I'm an English teacher, but I've been able to program since I was in middle school. I went to college originally for computer science as well, but I changed. But I've retained most of my programming skills, and using Mr. Roboto as an assistant, I can program pretty well. Yeah, there we go. See, that's the dimness we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Got it.
호텔
Okay, good start. Well, let's queue up and go from there. Oh, whoops. Maybe an AP Cog match? Oh, I accidentally queued up for jungle. Alright, Mr. Roboto, what is next? I could play Orianna, sure. Wait, let me check. Hold on. They're not that much above variance. Sure, I can still play Ori. They're only one game below the others right now. Having 2 games won't kill me. Great, I've implemented that. The screen now properly dims. Let's continue. Here's the goal. I'm just affirming to it that it did a good job, you know? Plus, when it eventually takes over the world, I appreciate being killed last. I can already see a problem with what it's suggesting here. Note that if we only use one label for both the word master and for the number, then it may not be possible to slide down just the number. That's a consideration. Orianna, let's get you going. Banning. Let's ban Twisted Fate. What it was suggesting was using only one label for both the number, the master word, and the number, but then if you try sliding down the label, it slides them both down. Two label nodes. Why do they want me to position both of these right one above the other? No, this isn't going to work. At a glance, this code's not going to work that it's providing you. Try again. To create a new label? Yeah, it does. It creates a new label straight up. Oh, this is another locking game. Also, we're against Blitzcrank. That's annoying. Okay, that works. No, this isn't going to work either. We can do better. This looks promising. This code it provided me looks good. Yeah, let's catch up to our friends. So Locket of the Air and Solari will be very, very useful in this game.
환영합니다.
My only concern is I've struggled to get to Blitzcranks recently because they just pull me. It's so rude.
까지 30초
Oh.
남았습니다.
I see you.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Turn around. We were ready. We were ready. Who got the kill? Oh, Misfortune did. Nice. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Way to make do of a bad situation. I was just talking about how I keep getting caught by Blitzcrank too. Yeah, easy win. I hope. Is Miss Fortune's passive not strut? Shouldn't they be able to be strutting already? Or do they need to like level up something first?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, my Poro there is keeping good watch. Good Poro. I tried Misfortune, I don't know what to tell you. Prior to even, like, moving to the side or anything, they just... Ooh. I also messed up, it seems. That speed boost is what caught me off guard. Is it because they have, what's it called? Phase Rush? And so each time they use, the Hex Flash, they get the speed boost from it. I need to be more cognizant of that. That changes where I can position myself safely. Ugh. They have tier 1 boots.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, we didn't get the kills. It was really close.
적이 학살 중입니다.
A little too late, man.
즐거운 게임이군요. 탈출하세요.
Let's see if that control ward's enough to dissuade them, or if they'll keep going for it. Looking a lot like they're going to keep going for it. I mean, it'll still be worth it if we get kills for it.
적을 처치했습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 확인하세요.
And maybe even some vision denial as well. Ah. Oh, hey, wait, Samir's dead. I'm not afraid of you. What are you gonna do about it? Punch me? Oh, wait, did Samir just die? No, Samir was not dead. They were just really, really wounded. Oh, right. Yeah, I thought they had recalled. They got really wounded, but I guess they weren't going for it. Briarsoul? Directed where?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
For being global, Briarsoul has way too soft of a audio effect.
적을 처치했습니다.
탈출하세요.
Plate and gone? Two plates and gone. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, this Misfortune Strut is working right there, which is Halbull. Halbull Strut. Interesting.
제압되었습니다.
Talia's doing a great job.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that was also in range? Unlucky.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 확인하세요.
학살 중.
I'm not scared of you while your hook is down. You have another one. Oh, wait, then I'm not scared of you again. While your hook is down. Leah. I missed my ult though, that was sad. No contest. Oh.
적에게 반갑습니다.
Thought they would teleport back up or something. I almost had Locket. If Zek kills them because they had no ult, that'd be really cathartic. Yeah, Soul Sister.
제압되었습니다.
I'm surprised I didn't see Briar there, because we had a vision of this area. Did Briar leap in from here? Outside my vision range?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh, got a lot of vision down now.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, beautiful. With them gone, I believe this tower's ours.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, it's gone. I did a good job interrupting the recall so heavily.
파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적이 미쳐나가고 있습니다.
Ah, I'm dead.
제압되었습니다. 적에게 다가갔습니다.
I had flash, but I didn't react fast enough. I'm not sure what I want. Oh, whoops, I accidentally removed Shiraya from the build list.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Knight's Vow is maybe not a bad choice though this game.
뛰고 있습니다.
But we have some people who are incredibly strong.
탈출하세요.
138 armor will also make it way harder to get blown apart by Samir. Only problem is I'm going to be pretty low on mana, but I can deal with that. I have another control board to kill.
파괴하세요.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
탈출하세요. 부지가 안달합니다.
I was hoping I could flash over that, but it's fine. I have a lot of armor. 156 armor saved my life. I'm surprisingly durable.
탈출하세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
나가네요. 저들은 왜 도망치죠?
I need more control wards I need to get rid of. Are they finally giving up on buying them? Interesting choice, Briar. Oh, another control word. Here it is. I'll be right there. I have so little mana because I have no mana items at all.
전장의 지배자.
I might just get Wardstone. No, I've already committed to having no mana. Maybe I just dig my heels in and I just have 200 armor. It's fine. You're fine. I got you. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. I got you. I got you. No. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Knight's Vow combined of Locket saved Misfortune's life. Well, Knight's Vow, Locket, and Exhaust. It's a trick. Oh, I have boot buff now. I have mana again. Even with blue buff, I don't have enough mana to cast my spells as much as I want right now. I think Bran has another control ward down somewhere. I just don't know where it is. You should get a vision score update just for getting Wardstone. I think that would be fair and balanced. I have 194 of them. Oh, Cupperton, welcome to the stream. Briar just explodes. Thanks for being nice, Misfortune, and not yelling at me because I got caught by the Grid Crank way too many times in my life. Plus, I saved your life that one time, so really, you should be thanking me. Okay. Add label nodes. Add 2 label nodes. Master label and number label. Okay, we can do that. That's easy enough. Label 1. Label 2. And it said maybe make them children of the dim overlay. That's reasonable. And what's the name suggest? Master label and number label. But we already have word bank size label, so no. Master dim master label. Yeah, dim master. That's good. Dim number label. I'll call them dim master label and dim number label. Master label in the center of the screen and number label directly below it. Where's the dim master nipple? I don't see it. Oh, I think I have to drag it out onto the screen. Wait, no, it should be out here somewhere already. Not you, tween panel. Oh, because the parent is hidden. The children are hidden too. That's not a sentence I thought I was going to say today, but here we are. Oh, whoa, too big. So too big. 100? Well, let's see how much space it takes to place Master 1000. How much space does that take? $80? That looks good. That seems like a good size. Just make it smack dab in the center of the screen. Okay, that being said, this label is only supposed to say master on it, so we're going to leave that right there. And then dim number label we'll place up. We'll just make it say this. So this one had a text size of 80, so this one should do the same thing. Okay, now how do I make sure that they're like, you know, looking at each other real good? Oh, I know, I can be smart. I can just type in, yeah, right there, and I just have to make sure that this is in the exact same spot. Bingo. And then over here, we can remove this. And here. All right, I think that's it. I think they're in a good spot. Let me lock those positions so that way I don't have to worry about losing them. Plus, as an advantage, whenever I hide the dim overlay like that, it's like having two different scenes I can work with at a time. That's really convenient, isn't it? Ignoring all of the lock symbols everywhere, but that's easy enough. Okay. I know we'll get this code. Display mastered message. And animate number slide. And fade out. Wow, that's a lot of text. It gave me a lot of functions it gave me all at once. Maybe we try these one at a time. Let's start off by testing the display mastered message one. Dim master label and a dim number label. Number label dot text equals. I had a variable for this. I just forgot what it was called. Oh, I just realized I could do something. If I could put var dim overlay up here. Then here I don't have to define dim overlay. Because I can define it elsewhere in the code. Like when I initialize the we'll put an initialize experience bar for now. I'll probably use this to initialize a whole bunch of different things at some point. Yeah, initialize audio player, initialize experience bar. A lot of these I could probably just put with each other. Well, maybe I'll put it with the audio player. Dim overlay equals. Great, that initialization will save me some computational power. Not by very much, but it's always good practice to make sure you don't redefine your variables every single time that you're doing it. Okay, the variable I'm using for this is current word count. Yeah, I think it's current word count. And we'll comment out animate number slide for now. We just gotta make sure things appear properly. Alright, let's see if this displays properly. This is kind of ambitious to always anytime you anytime that you you know, run code for the first time, you gotta really it's always ambitious for it to work on the first try.
버스,
Okay, I'll use my debug command to add a bunch of experience points to that one single word, so one guess will master it. Oh, there it is. Kind of. It's kind of dim. Oh, I know why. It's because it's hiding behind its parent. I need to make it so that way it stops trying to hide behind its parent. Stop being scared, little master. Do not be scared. Do not hide behind your parent. No way, it shouldn't show behind parent. Show behind parent isn't on. I wonder if it's because since I'm... Oh wait, no, it starts fully transparent. And then it dims in, but if they're fully transparent, I shouldn't even be able to see them, right? It's kind of weird. I guess it interpolated it in here. Okay, well, the nice thing is it kind of worked. Let's try out the next function that it's telling me to try, which is animate number slide. Hmm. I just realized current word count is the number of words in a word bank, not the number of words you have mastered so far. Update word bank size labels. If I'm not careful, I might desynchronize the ways that they're updating, which is not intended. The easiest way to make them synchronize, even if maybe not exactly best practice, is just making the animation handle the updating part. So that's what we'll do. Grab this, grab this. Hey, Alex. Oh, where'd you move to? I hope this doesn't sound kind of callous, but I'm not the kind of person that really misses things just because I've never felt homesick. I don't really know what that feels like. It does help though that I have like a group chat with my family, so we like message often enough that, you know, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. And we still, like, if we have any questions or want to talk to each other, we will. So it hasn't really, I haven't really felt it of any kind, that sense of missing. The closest thing I have to missing anything is, since I find Korean food just kind of okay, there's a lot of times where I'm like, man, it sure would be nice to have a Whataburger right about now. And then I just kind of continue, I suppose. For whatever that is, just continue. Oh, that's quite the change. Austin's nice. Austin's a nice city. It's it doesn't have that much stuff to do, I feel, but it has a lot of like restaurants and stuff there. And it's just it's in like, in terms of like the environment, it's definitely more green than Houston is. Houston's where I grew up, over in Houston, Texas. Yeah, good choice. Austin's a good choice. Was it for school? I have to be careful about how I do this. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna... No, it's based on the master for word bank size. But the master word bank size, when you run this, Oh, I see. Wow, that's quite the move then. If they sent you all the way over to Austin, Texas for that, that's a huge move. Is there somewhere else I'm changing the size of the master board bank? Wait, this shouldn't be adding it to the master board bank, I didn't think. Funk. Play. Master. Increase animation. It'll be easier to keep all of these together in one spot. That way I won't have to hunt down where I've left it if I ever decide to change things. Master number equals master word bank size -1. But making sure for the weird edge case that it can't go below 0. I don't know why it would ever go below 0, but just in case I screwed up somehow. Wait, no, this part doesn't. This would be after the animation. I'll figure that out later. For now. And then animate number slide, number label. I'll also pass on the number of the masterboard count. Keeping things self-contained so it doesn't mess up somehow. Okay. I do not know if this is going to work on the first try. There's a lot of stuff that we just did inside of one go. I don't know how it worked. Let's find out. And I'll queue up soon
음식.
to leave. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hide it. Okay, there. Done.
호텔,
Okay, add a bunch of XP. And let's master the word hotel and see what happens. Ah, that didn't work. Hmm? Mastered Workbench is an array though, so why wouldn't a size function work on it? Oh, duh! I know what happened. These are children of dim overlay, so I need to it's like kind of like when you're like writing the pathway inside of your computer. You have to write it exactly right, or else it
택시,
creates silly issues like this. Okay, added it. No, node not found. Because it's called dim master label, not no. Ah. Okay, let's try again.
호텔,
Silly things like this can happen if you're not careful. Okay, here we go. Let's master the word hotel. And value of type int. Oh, I have to turn it to a string, I see. This needs to be string master number. Oh wait, I'm done. If I do this would work out better. String max master label -1 with a maximum of 0. And one more parentheses. Okay, let's try that again.
음식,
Oh, I forgot to hit the
Okay.
mastery. Now what? Oh, master number is a string here. Fine.
여행하다, 물,
Okay, let's try it again. It's not perfect. Also, for some reason, the text is black.
사랑하다,
I think I know why the text is black. The interpolation colors here, I think, 1111, correspond to a black color. That would explain what I was seeing earlier.
버스, 이름,
Never mind, apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Um... I think 0 corresponds to white. I always mix up whether 1 is a black or whether 0 is black. You know, I always mix those two up.
택시,
Ba-bum. Oh, here we go. White is 11111. So that should be correct. So why doesn't it appear correct?
이름,
Start fully transparent. Interpolate over the course of half a second, or maybe I make it over the course of a whole second. They're not hiding behind the parrot there. Because parents appear above the... Because children appear above the parents. And maybe in a time to request some assistance. Oh yeah, I did make a bug here. I caught that. Let me give it more information because I don't think I gave it enough information to work with, and that's on me. The dim overlay is called dim overlay and has 2 children, as 2 label children. Dim master label and dim number label. Oh, the modulate of a note affects its children. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That would explain why it didn't seem like anything was wrong, because there isn't. I think this may be impacting the children. So I'll need to somehow prevent the dimming on the screen impact the children as well. That's interesting that dimming the parent dims the children. Making them siblings rather than children. Oh man, I don't want to make them siblings. Fine, whatever. Your children are now your siblings. That's probably the easiest solution, I suppose. Sweet home Alabama. Country roads. Take me home. Okay. I believe that should fix it. A little unsatisfying of a fix because they have to be, like, separated, but whatever.
택시,
I could have also theoretically made them all share the same parent, but that just sounds painful in its own variety of ways.
택시,
Give me a moment to load in. There we go. Woo!
먹을 거예요.
And then make it fade out. It gave me the fade out code earlier as well. I'm just going to grab it, chuck it in. Oh, and thank you for your continued support, Alex. I'm glad that I've somehow managed to be entertaining enough. Sometimes I don't feel entertaining, honestly. But as long as it's good enough, and it's enough for all of y'all to feel like it's worth watching, there is nothing more I could ask for, and I am satisfied. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, I'll have to define what those are later. That's a separate thing, so that way I can avoid redundancy. Having to define the master label twice as an integer? Ew, that's nasty. A lot of these can just be defined separately from their children functions, though. They don't need to be.
여행하다. 여행, 물.
Alright, here we go.
택시,
It's a start, right? We gotta start somewhere. It's a start. It's a start. And one quick change before I queue up. Looking good so far. However, because the color rectangle is now visible over the screen, it seems that I can't click anything on the screen in the even after it fades out. How would I set it back to being hidden so this doesn't occur? I try again. That seems like an overly complicated solution. We could do better. Let me think. Honestly, any of the Whataburger signature burgers are pretty, like, they're basically the ones that matter. Unless they've changed anything recently. The patty melts, I like patty melts. A bit on the saltier side, but I appreciate it regardless. They also have the, Whataburger signature burgers. Sweet and spicy bacon burger, I want to say it is. Our service does not. You're saying that because I'm in Korea, aren't you? You monsters! I can't believe you did this to me. Patty melt, sweet and spicy bacon burger, the chicken, chicken something. That's also really good. Yeah, these three are basically the ones that matter, right? Those are the ones that matter. Everything else in Whataburgers is kind of whatever, but I'd suggest at least trying each of those ones to see if any of them is like matches up to the flavor you're hoping for. Give it a go and then report back and let us know how the experience was. I don't want to get your hopes up too high. Note that Whataburger, while pretty solid, it does vary by location on how it can taste. Right? As any other restaurants. Nice, nice, nice. Be sure to report back so we know. On dim tween completed. Oh yeah, it was wise to hide the other labels also. Great. Let's see if this works as expected. Here we go.
호텔,
Debug. Oh yeah, it is defined. I don't need that for the fade out, so I don't need to define it again.
물,
Okay. Master. Boop.
호텔,
Woo. And if we do it again.
이름, 버스, 음식, 택시,
All right. It's not perfect right now, of course, but you got to start somewhere, if anything. Let's be wise. Save this backup. Use the restroom. Queue up for League, and see what we got next. This code continues to get so long. Okay, I'll be right back, and we'll queue up. Alright, so I think we did well enough that it's time to play some AP Kog'maw to celebrate. Okay, so the we can fix the timing of everything later, right? We can fix the timing
버스,
of this later. The bigger issue I think is that while it shows there,
택시, 사랑하다, 택시,
one, it's possible to move to the next screen and interrupt what's happening there, right? Which is a bit.
호텔,
I know how to fix that, I think. I think I know how to fix that.
이름,
It also doesn't slide the number in like I was hoping
음식.
for. That's fine. That's also something we can fix. Who to ban? I'm not sure. You know, I should probably also specify what word has been mastered, right? I can. There's nothing that would stop me from placing, like, word mastered or something. Review state. Yeah, I know how to set to make it so the review state doesn't like move forward unnecessarily. I could just have to add another state called master animation or something. Oh, we have a Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank has been rising in popularity again. I usually just I would say make food, but I feel like make is a really strong word. I am very lazy when making food for myself. For other people, I'm totally cool with like cooking and baking, and I like doing so. But for most of the food I have here is like sandwiches, sausages, which I can use to make hot dogs with the sandwich bread, cereals, ramens. Actually, I think that's it. So I just kind of alternate between those four.
까지 30초 남았습니다.
Mostly because they're like brutally efficient foods. Yeah, very nutritious. You know, you got your sugar, you got your salts. What more do you need? Sugar and salts. Ramen's also got the spice in it.
미니언들이 생성.
And the hot dogs taste good, so you might even call them everything nice. What are you up to, Malphite? Oh, nice! Oh, wait, no, they missed. That would have been cool if Blitzcrank successfully grabbed that. This utterly ruined Poppy's plans at that point. I'm so wounded.
First blood.
And Lee Sin got the kill. So I'd say my sacrifice from earlier, from giving up at all that stuff, absolutely worth it. Let's head back. If Silas just dunks on me, then I'm dead. It's not worth it. Oh no, Silas has a lead on me. Whatever will I do? Maybe I will farm from a distance where they can't hit me. I don't think they would think that's very fun. If you manage to get out of here. How does it feel, Poppy? You tried to invade, you stole one Raptor camp, and now our team is invading you constantly. How's it feel? How's it feel? Revenge is a dish best served by Lee Sin.
학생 중입니다.
Justice is blind, Poppy. I've already given... We've both given you wards. You should be fine to do it by yourself, Lisa. I always enjoy that Silas attempting to steal my ult will be totally fruitless. Because my ult is really, really bad for Silas. On the other hand, I kind of wish, as a guiding philosophy from the beginning, they wanted to make all ults like equally valuable on Silas, regardless of which champion they belong to, instead of like accepting that some of them would be worse. Right? I feel like they should just give you 3 Kog'maw charges, or give you charges until you run out of mana. Just feels like such a missed opportunity.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I appreciate what you were trying to do there, Lisa. Just a shame it didn't work. What are you up to? Ah, speaking of, you know what was weird? I would have walked out of there in time, but for some reason Kog'maw stopped moving. I think some command I inputted to move canceled it out. Otherwise, I would have dodged that just fine. I was just talking about how my ult's not useful for Silas. And to be fair, I would have absolutely dodged that anyway if it moved accordingly and Kog'Maw didn't randomly just stop at the end there. Can I attack fast enough to grab this? Silas is up top. I have 6 grubs on hand and they are willing to leave me alone with a plate.
아군이 당했습니다.
Interesting.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Silas didn't die, did it? No. Oh, shoot!
적을 당했습니다.
Wasn't expecting a poppy. I didn't even see them walking through the mid lane. Hey, didn't get plate money. That flash wasn't totally pointless. It prevented Silas from getting the kill. And frankly, if I had to choose someone to get kills, I'd pick Poppy instead of Silas.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh, Poppy was on the way. However, because Poppy is guarding here, they're not guarding top against Volley. Alex, thank you so much for your subscription. I hope you enjoyed Texas, and I hope to hear soon about your Whataburger review. Also, I hope your meal plan at home is better than mine. I went and showed some people my fridge, and they were like, "Where are your vegetables?" Oh, really? Is it from Prime? How's it feel to get killed in the same way you killed me, Silas?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I also got 5 plates as AP Cog, but this is really unusual. And Silas got 0. Triple longsword. Oh, they're going to increase the AD scaling on the ult soon, but it's only up by 10%, so it's not that much. Interesting. Oh, I think you might find this interesting is that some of the there's a sizable number of teachers here who are from South Africa also. So I've become friends with a fair share of South Africans around here. That's nice.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I wonder what the cost is. My 100 would be less expensive than like from Texas to Korea. Just because I believe the flight to Africa is shorter? Citation needed on that. I actually am not totally sure.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, did they mess up? No. That doesn't surprise me of how diverse I've seen. It's like you got people from pretty much all walks who I've met from South Africa.
처치했습니다.
There's 7 countries that the English program in Korea accepts, and South Africa is one of them. Oh, I almost survived. Wait, Silas lived?
학살 중입니다.
No. They must have flashed.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What a save, Blitzcrank. Yeah, even the one time they did die under the tower, it was like, it was close. I can absolutely see how they thought that was going to work. Although I did die, I did save my tower from destruction, so I guess it's not that bad. Just wish we would have gotten a kill in the process, but Silas managed to somehow flash out of my ult at the last second. I think it was a flash. Nice. We like missing stationary targets. Boo bus ready. Mine. Got me.
적에게 당했습니다.
That Malphite ult was beautiful. I'm so impressed by that.
처치했습니다.
You saw that ult, didn't you, Crosswords? That was crazy. I wonder what the calculated window is in seconds that you had to do that. Was it like literally 0.1 seconds or something insane? I think we can deduce it though. If we figure out what Lee Sin's sonic wave travel time is, and then we get Malphite's ult radius and we divide that in half, we can get a pretty simple calculation for how many seconds you have to react. I think game speeds are calculated in seconds anyway. So like if something a missile has 1,000, a speed of 1,000, that's 1,000 units per second. I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
You cannot escape. Oh, almost killed. A nice multi-person Malphite ult there, but unfortunately it doesn't really matter if you're all by yourself when that happens. I don't think they need me for this. I'll probably just push. I think I can kill Silas by myself if they try fighting me. How are they doing? Yeah, they're fine. Paralyze is ready. So Lee Sin's projectile moves at basically a speed of pretty much 1,600, let's say. As for their, it's 1,600? We'll look later. No, 1,750. And Malphite. I had Smite during that fight, by the way. I didn't even need Flash. Look at all our beautiful little grubbies. Malphite's effect radius is 325, which there's 175. So you would literally, Malphite basically had 1/10 of a second of a window to hit Lee Sin with that ult without dying. Barrier fight. Hey, Q4K, welcome to the stream. 1/10 of a second to land that. Not really today, no. Today I had some cereal this morning, and then I'm going to a friend's place later, and they'll have something also. I don't know what they're making, I forgot. I think they would have told me, I just don't remember what it is. Master animation equal false. Actually, okay. Master animation state equal false. And then when we begin the screen, dim screen, master animation state equal true. And it shouldn't become false again until it finishes the false. And then anywhere that the review states is mentioned. Oh, sorry, I just realized I weren't seeing what I was doing. Review state and event pressed. And master review state equal false. No, I just said what it was called. It was called master animation state. Oops. If review state and master animation. Oh wait, I think we use it and not for this. Rather than equal. And not master animation state. And not is click on Korean panel. And not master animation state. And event press. Okay, I believe that's everything.
음식,
Alright, let's give it a try.
물,
Excellent. Yeah, I fixed it so that way you can't click while the dimming is occurring.
물,
I should also probably make it return the cursor back to normal during the duration. Because when it enters the review state, the cursor changes states. But I need to make it so that way entering the master animation state prevents that from occurring. Set cursor to arrow, that's what it's called. So reset cursor and then set cursor to arrow. If necessary. So that would be if review state set cursor to arrow, and as soon as the dim screen begins, we reset the cursor. And what that should do is that when the screen dims, it won't show the little pointer, but then once the dimming is finished and the animation finishes playing,
먹을 거예요.
oh no, it didn't reset the cursor.
버스.
Maybe because dim screen happens in the wrong order. Yeah. It's set cursor to arrow happens after when set cursor to arrow needs the. It really should be called set cursor to pointer or whatever. Should happen at the beginning here. Oh wait, update experience points happens back there. So, if review state and not master animation state, then set cursor to arrow. Otherwise, set cursor to arrow. Oh, but review state doesn't happen until you get it to here. When does it happen? Set cursor to arrow happens in... I can't find where it's actually setting the cursor. Review state. And reset cursor. Where on earth am I setting the button, the cursor to point to the right? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to embed it in here. If master animation state. I can't find where it's being called, so I'm just going to add it directly in there. That it shouldn't set the tick arrow if it's in the master animation state.
버스,
Where on earth is it? Anyway, that works. It's not
호텔,
and then it returns the arrow to normal afterward.
호텔,
Good. That's a huge quality of life thing. That's pretty important. All right. Next up, one problem that I am encountering. One problem I'm encountering is, you see how it's on the left side? I feel like it should be centered perfectly, right? It should be centered perfectly on the screen, yeah? That just kind of makes sense.
여행하고 있었어요.
That it's like centered perfectly on the screen.
사랑하고 있어요.
I don't know how to do that. Well, that's been the running theme on a lot of this stuff is, I don't know how to do it, but I know someone or something that does. And is that not good enough in the end? Is that not good enough? One thing I'm also proud about, by the way, is like a lot of especially beginner programmers. I remember doing this when I was a beginner too. Is that if you're trying to make certain things true, you make it constantly do a repeated update every frame of the game to see if there's something true. For example, a beginner programmer might do something like, every frame, check if the review state is true, change the cursor to an arrow, right? And that's a really bad mistake because that's a lot of computational power for every single frame of the game. By itself, it probably doesn't actually matter. Computers are strong enough that they can handle that without any issue. But the smarter way of doing it is ensuring that when whatever triggers the review state is the only time that you set the cursor, and whatever triggers the triggers it to exit it, that's when you set the cursor back to normal. So it's just one check here, one check here, and that's it. If you start adding too many frame-by-frame checks into your code, that it starts really slowing things down eventually. But it takes a lot of them, so it doesn't really matter that much, especially for a program of this size. But I think it's probably wise to use the best coding practices anyway. What was I looking for? I'm looking for a, where is it? Dim screen master increase animation. Let me set this into its own subsection. I say use best practices, and then I don't even use the Git. I just back up everything on a text document, and instead of separating these into, like, I don't know, different classes or something, I've just cobbled together every single one of these functions into one really tall one that's 1,272 codes long. Am I really one to talk about this? I don't know if y'all should be getting advice from me. Great, got that fixed up now. Alright. Next up, right now, because there are 2 labels, I'm trying to make it so the labels together are properly aligned up to be vertically centered on the screen, even when side by side. That is to say, one issue is that if I just place the master text on the screen, eventually as the numbers digit increases on the number label, it will appear to be off center. So I need to programmatically find the center of the labels. Find the center. And then place the labels accordingly based on the size, the width, the text is. How might I do this? Here's the code so far. It's kind of a complicated ask. I wonder what it's going to say. Ooh, which response is better? I like this one. It's just formatted nicer. You can find string size. There's a string size method. I didn't know that. That's cool. Calculate the combined width. Once you have the total width, center the first label on the screen minus half of the total width of both labels, then position the second label immediately to the right of the first label. It looks kind of messy to interpret, so I'm just going to throw it in and see what happens.
호텔,
Invalid get index bit width on base vector. Invalid get index width on base vector.
음식,
I had doubts about that code anyway. That just means we gotta make it try again. Well, I kind of did try one more time. Maybe I used the second attempt it gave me here earlier. Let's see if this works.
버스, 여행하고 있을 거예요.
That did not work. Okay, new attempt. What? No, nonsense. I would never torture my programs that way. Now get to work. Displaying this function, Godot. Well, it didn't throw an error, so that's a good start. Let's see if it stays that way.
버스,
Oh. I forgot the dim. I forgot the fade out, but I mean, that's a lot better centered than it was just a moment ago.
이름,
Okay, let's see if this fixes it in just a moment. Add the master XP in debug command. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Oh. Okay, let's try it again.
이름, 음식, 물, 사랑해요. 호텔,
All right. We're looking good. It's looking good. Hey, Transcendence. This is Godot. It's the I like Godot because it works automatically with like phones. Like it's an export with some exception to it. Let's see how it handles when I get up to Master 7. Let's see what I mean Master 10.
도착, 예순, 다섯, 다섯, 정지,
Chongshi. Ding. Master 8.
하지만,
Hajiman. 60? No.
하지만,
Alright, let's see how it does with Master 10. Let's see how it handles that.
버스,
Interesting. The animation here isn't playing. I'll figure that out later.
천 말하다 말하다
It centered it back. That's good. That's good. I think the problem is that it needs to... When it's about to increase a digit, it needs to add a little bit of space to it in order to still look centered.
도착
But I think that's good progress. Let's go and queue up and we'll think about that. So I needed to... How to phrase what I'm trying to do. Actually, hold on, wait a second. Sorry, 1 second. I share my ChatGPT uses with one of my students, and so I'm just double checking with them if they're currently using it. Because if they are, I don't want to use too many of them, and I'll just go ahead and let them do what they need to. Well, I'll probably try fixing this one little bitty error. Because that did fix the problem, which is good. It is causing the the word bank animation not to play, but I'm guessing that it's probably just an issue with like a timer not being the right way to properly do this, because a timer might cause all other tweens, which are like the animations that would do it. I think it's causing all of them to time out from doing any others, and so a yield may not be the right way to go. Of course, that's just a theory. Who am I banning? Karma? Twisted Fate? Let's ban Twisted Fate. Get that mugly face out of here. Great, that seemed to mostly work. However, the text... let's do one thing at a time. I'd like to have an adjustable variable where I can add a little bit of space between the labels, which can be taken into account when centering them. Here's the code. Why does it keep on trying to give me global variables? I could just place it inside of here. Maybe that's what it thinks I mean when I say an adjustable variable. Okay, yeah, it's calculating with label spacing accounted for. Let's see what a label spacing of 20 looks like.
음식
Oh, it's not a mid. Interesting. Oh, another Blitzcrank and another Silas. These two are super popular today. Okay, yeah, that looks better. But it's a little off-center, isn't it?
호텔
Is it?
택시,
I'm kind of having trouble telling if that's off center.
물, 이름, 5,
You think so? Okay.
택시,
I might need to add a debug to add like increase the master word bank size. Because it's hard to test for larger increments right now. But that is a future me problem. Oh, Godot won't close. It's like, don't leave me. But too bad.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Get a measuring stick and hold it up to the screen.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Alright, I'm gonna have to complicate the calculation a little bit more, and at any time the it's going from like 9 to 10 or from like 99 to 100, it's gotta center it as if it has the actual extra digit there.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I wonder if the way to do that is to temporarily set the digit to the next value for just a moment, and then going from there. Oh, I missed the minion. This glacial augment version of Blitzcrank with Hex Flash seems really popular at the moment. I mean, they don't have Hex Flash, but I just assume that they have it along with Phase Rush. Hook City, yeah. Oh, they were so wounded, but no luck. We just wouldn't be able to catch up fast enough. Yeah, they have Hex Flash. That's why they were okay with using that flash there. I used to use Hex Flash on Malzahar Jungle. It was nice for sneaking objectives.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
Oh, just got double kill. Nice, nice, nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
I can get a lost chapter soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get lost chapter. They can do whatever they want. Well, why are you making biting motions? I'm gonna ward the dragon with my control ward. There you go, just in case. Interesting. Blitzcrank did not buy a control ward. Oh, I didn't have my ult. Close.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Vel'koz, what was that having? If they stay any longer, I'm going to ult and kill them.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh man, that was too close. I played all yours, Zyra. I'm out of here. I'm so barely alive. Oh goodness. I was really pushing that, wasn't I? Thankfully, the Vel'koz laser has like a little bit of a buffer around the initial point, right? So it doesn't spawn in front of Vel'koz, it spawns on Vel'koz's position. So if you stand where Vel'koz is, even if it looks like you're on the side of the laser, you'll still get hit. And that's what happened to Kai'Sa. That's the reason I didn't stop channeling even as Kai'Sa maneuvered to the other side of me, because they were still inside of the range. It's the kind of knowledge you get from only playing the nuclei squid enough times. Alright, see ya, Alex. Thanks for watching. And thanks again for your subscription, which will help feed our voidlings. And give me ice cream. Zyra and I are a good pair. Zyra is like doing a really good job at pushing Blitzcrank away.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Good stuff. Are we about to get 15 plates? New rule. If you get 15 plates, you just win the game automatically. The Nexus just explodes. Goodbye, Will. That was my first death. I think they have that under control. They don't need me.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm a bit too concerned about moving up. Their team does have a good, decent amount of burst damage if we're not careful. Zoom zoom! What's a front line? That's what our turrets and plants are for.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
If they updated Zyre's recall animation to be cooler, I wonder what they would turn it into. It'd be nice if they brought back Zyre's passive as their recall animation. That'd be fun. From way back when. But that would involve, like, making new models for all the ones that, you know, all the skins that ever got released ever since then, and it's probably way too much work for a recall animation. Oh, I didn't get the kill to ward because I misclicked. No! Safe! Safe! Not safe. Dead. Yeah, exactly. Like the Nerf cannon, basically. You have to watch the travel time and everything too. We are hilariously far ahead, so I'm not building anything defensive. I'm just going full offense so we can just push this lead and win. Also, I don't like Zhonya's on Vel'koz anyway, so I was never going to build Stopwatch. I might have built Banshees if we were, like, in dire need of defense. Or, even, a Trailblazer. I like Trailblazer on Vel'koz, it's fun. Ew. Bye, Zyra. Is Triss dead too? Yeah, Triss down. Heimerdinger, what are you doing now? Now I might want in on this action while we're waiting for the others to return. So that's who's around the area. That's ambitious, Blitzcrank. Was that AP Kai'Sa? Sort of. That being said, if we ever get hit by one of those Kai'Sa missiles, that could be really bad for us. Oh, we got Baron. Cool. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought this ward would protect me, but I totally forgot King could just, like, go here and then, like, go to the wall the other direction. That's on me. I should have anticipated that. That was really easy to anticipate. Well, the rest of the team is busy now, regardless. The enemies had to use a lot on us, and Blitzcrank's dead. Oh wait, Silas died also. I didn't realize that Silas died as part of that exchange. Kinda glad I ulted now. We're just pressing their base in like a squeezed orange. Squeezed orange? Why did I use that metaphor? Why squeezed orange? Maybe it's like a victory is sweet as orange juice kind of situation. I was just mean. They didn't have to do mean like that. They're like, if we're going to lose, I'm gonna kill Vel'koz at least. Ruin my KDA a bit. I do not envy them. As soon as we got ahead, our team composition was just incredibly oppressive to them. In team fights, that is. Outside of that, they had a better skirmishing potential than us. But it's hard to skirmish when you're really, really far behind. And that was their only avenue to success. In team fights, Heimerdinger and Zyra create this impenetrable wall that if you enter, you just kind of get poked down to death and explode. Meaning, Kayn and Silas could not approach us without just... On the other hand, they also couldn't just not, like, approach, right? It's not like they could just ignore the little wall, defensive wall we created. because if they just ignored a wall, we have Tristana and we have Kindred who push down the towers. But it's like, okay, we'll just keep clearing the way, but they can't because Heimerdinger and I have incredible poke. So you got this like fortress that's just moving down the lane, just setting up shop right at the base of the tower, and like the only way they can kill us is by sacrificing themselves, which is what Kayn had to do to kill me when we had the Heimer nest. But then when we added Zyra to the pile, it was just, what do you do? Mundo, Kayn, and Silas could not approach. They were not in a position to do that. Just game over for them. A disgusting, impenetrable wall. Nice, we lost 5 games in a row. Now we won 5 games in a row. Balance has been restored. Yes, Kayn did try, but Zyra was able to slow them down enough, and I had enough range that I just poked them, and they had to retreat. Just thinking about who I want to play. Maybe a top laner. I want to know to stream. I'll program some more, but my student is who I've shared by ChatGPT with is. They were already really far behind. They just could not build anymore without like sacrificing. Like the thing about being behind is that if you build defensive while you are behind, you just keep falling further and further behind. Because now you've lost the tools necessary to take aggressive action and turn the game around. Plus, Tristana and Kindred do a lot of damage themselves too. It's not like building MR would have helped them that much. Mundo did build Spirit Visage. And Blitzcrank built Merc Treads. He reached mediocrity. Excuse me. Maybe, but you kind of run into that same situation again, right? Which is like, okay, Kayn, especially inside of their shadow form, which is really snowbally, if they build defensive, they go even further behind than they already are. Edge of Night was already kind of pushing it in terms of defense, and it didn't exactly help them very much because our poke allowed us to poke them down. Maul might have been better, but they would have had an even harder time killing us than they already were. And when you're behind, you kind of just need to snipe for those kills to try and, like, get claw some kind of advantage out. Going for the play that allows them to go around a map and hunt out isolated targets is probably their only ticket back into the game. But, it didn't work. They were just way, way, way too far behind after losing 15 tower plates. I need more data on Kha'zix, so we're gonna play that. banning Karma.
우린 반드시 결정.
No shields against Karthus for you. Yeah, right? Isn't that surprising? The other matchups, I understand why they ended up losing, but Mundo, very interesting. The thing I'm really testing on Kha'zix at this point, because I've already added Scorch, I've already added Flat AD, I've tried to add what I can to make this build have more lane relevance. The struggle I am going to have at this point is whether or not I'm able to make it possible to not need to run teleport. I don't want to run teleport if I can avoid it. If I really want barrier, there's a chance I could pull the thing that Jinx does, where they roll up, right? They use unsealed spellbook, so at least I'll have that first teleport during the laning phase. But Arcane Comet is so much extra damage on Kha'zix, I really don't want to give that up either. So this whole build we got going on here is a mix of things that I just do not want to sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice anything. I want to keep everything. And yet, I want to change things. You can't win, man. No. I just want to trifle. Is there something wrong with trifling?
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Oh, I'm jungle. Interesting. I didn't realize I was jungle now. Not a surprise that Twisted Fate got banned. Hopefully by the time this match is over, my student is finished using ChatGPT. Well, not student, mentee. It's different. I'm going to say no on that Alistair. It's okay. Just let me pick Malzahar. I need to trick them. Hey, Trox, don't you want to pick later? I can give you the opportunity if you want to think about it. Okay. I don't know why you would first pick Aatrox. I give you salvation, and yet you reject it. This would be good, because I do need to test Horizon Focus on Malzahar. I like it in theory, because if you hit, like, Call It a Void, you'll get a lot of vision. Oh yeah, my mentee just said they're finished. Arena with Cleanse. Alright, let's go. I was just reading on my phone while I was waiting. This does feel like a game where I would want Horizon Focus more than I would want some of these other options. So I'm very curious to try it out, see what happens.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
There's Ezreal.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, there they are.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Get out of here, Blitzcrank. Ghosting after Blitz. That's a new one. They did kind of send him packing though. They won't be in the lane at the beginning of it. Oh, it looks like Blitzcrank had the flash too, to make that possible. Big Krug really latches onto you with its aggro. Kha'zix spot. That bot lane is not going to have a good time. Kha'zix is a bot. Could I get Grump before getting Scuttle? No. It's not. I want to save both of my smites for the grubs. They retreated, that's nice. Yes, it does actually. You're not isolated as long as you're next to a Wigling. What did Aatrox do to win that so handily? They weren't even wounded. Oh, Kha'zix bottom? Great, let's just save this control word. I'm not going to bother. Is it get down if the Kha'zix is down there? I can take this in 30 seconds? No, 26 seconds. Oh, I messed up. I messed that up. I summoned the Boilings too early. Not a big deal, just lost a little bit of time. I can't believe I got hit by that.
적을 처치했습니다.
It's fine, I won't need it. I don't think Kha'zix will contest. I need mana. Oh, but they did. Some pretty good stuff.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I'm just working in the jungle all the live long day. So I believe order of events is Gromp, Rylai's... No, sorry. Gromp, blue buff, Rylai's, Grubs. And we'll save our smite for Grubs again. Great, I should be just on time. $30 seconds, yeah. I can't purchase boots due to magical footwear. Otherwise, yeah, I would have grabbed them. You bastard. You had another charge of invisibility left. I don't like that Katarina's dead right now. You can't get it. Not bad though. Five grubs is still pretty good. It wouldn't have killed them, that's why. They would have easily survived. My ult doesn't do enough damage. And I don't do much damage in general either. I only have 67 AP. I was trying to stall out one of the grubs so I'd get my smite before Kha'zix could get that smite, but it wasn't going to work. I can get Riley's when I go back now too. Can I also get boots? Yeah, I think so. Because I need 1250. Thanks. 2 dragons, 5 grubs. Herald's up in 2 minutes. That's our next objective. If I just... No, there's nothing else to kill. Red's up... Oh, it's up in 10 seconds. We can wait. It's fine. I want red just so I can get enough money that I can buy boots and bright lights at the same time. That'd be nice. Looks like I can smite and still have it up for a hill. Oh, it's... Oh, hey! Oh, they had a smite, so it wasn't gonna work. You jerk! Oh, Ignite got him. That was unexpected. This Leona's been doing such a fantastic job. roaming around. I don't have mana left. But if I leave now, I won't be there in time for get Herald. And is there any fruit? That'd be nice if we could find some fruit in the river. Of course not. It's fine, I have enough. And not my best Herald. It's fine. We're doing really well, so I'm going to be greedy with this and not just summon it mid right now.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
See you later.
학살자 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, Katarina didn't have to ult. Tower's gone. That tower's gone. Oh, they have reinforcements. Nice, cat. Just leapfrogged off of me.
날뛰고 있습니다.
I'm sorry to say I haven't surrendered. The game is literally 16-2 at the moment.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, I just verified something I'd been wondering for a bit. Can you teleport to Grubs? And the answer is no, you can't. In case you were also wondering this incredibly pressing question, that's really useful. No, you cannot teleport to Grubs. That's 6 wins in a row. GG indeed. I always love seeing Malzahar's damage output, and then like you compare it to the objective damage output, and it's just, yeah, of course. If you could teleport to Grubs, you'd be like insane. I don't even know how you would be able to contest against that. Okay, before we end off, let's go ahead and do a little bit more programming. I was in the middle of doing a few improvements before I allowed my mentee to go and just, you know, use ChatGPT in the meantime. We're making some good, we're making the master thing appear properly. We're in the middle of that. Open the recent control, not backup. I was asking for adjustable spacing and I kind of got around to it, but close all that. Not experience bar animation, where was it? Ah, master update animation. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Whew, this is a long piece of code. Display mastered message. And what's it called? Label spacing. We're going to see if this works well. I'll ask you for a more complicated thing in just a second. Wait, was it called Master Label? Was it? It was called Oh wait, no, I never did. I never did instantiate it as well. Okay, let's try again.
음식,
음식.
택시, 호텔,
Let me test what happens if I adjust label spacing to be, I don't know, 100. I just arbitrarily chose 20.
택시, 택시,
Acetophobic. Thank
이름,
you. I just finished league matches for today, but I hope you are also having a fantastic day.
호텔,
Hotel. Ding. Okay, excellent so far. Next, I think I should make it so that way we also display which word has been mastered. That should be an easy addition. No, wait. Actually, before we make Mr. Roboto go ahead and do anything else, let's go and fix that one issue we encountered, which is that it needs to account that if you're like on number 9 and you're about to go to number 10, that you kind of have to shift it centered over, assuming that there's an extra 0 at the end. Excellent, this works. Well, alright, a new issue has arisen. When the program updates from updates to add another digit to the master number, such as from 9 to 10, or from 99 to 100, or from 999 to 1000, the label is off-center. The text is off-centered because it's still centering based on the prior amount of digits before the update. Therefore, when it's on the cusp of updating to a larger digit number, it should account for this and center as if it had the higher digit count. Here's the code so far. Okay, good. I realize how I can easily debug the amount is like the I can just lie about what number it needs in here. So instead of master number equals mastered word bank size, I just say master number equals 9, and then go from there.
택시,
That way I don't have to manually add a bunch of stuff into the word bank. Okay, that's for master
여행하고
9.
있었어요.
Works as expected. And then if I set master number to 10, what happens? Ideally, what that means is that when it's at 10, it should be off-center initially, but when the 10 arrives, then it looks like it's centered, like it should be. Here we go, moment of truth. That did not work.
먹고 있었어요.
That did not work. That did not work. That means this particular bit of code does not quite do what's expected, but that's okay. I notice it's kind of a complex request. At a glance, this looks like it should work. At a glance, this looks like it works. Or we'll set master number to 10 for debugging purposes.
호텔,
Here we go. Hey, that's looking good. That looks good. That looks good.
물,
It's off center at first, and then when the 10 arrives, it's centered again. Now we have to test it with single digits also, so let's test it with like the master number were like 5 or something.
버스,
Okay, that looks centered correctly. That's good. That's good. Now let's test with a larger number, like 995 or something. And if it works for all
사랑하고
digits,
있을 거예요.
then this should work even if I do like master 1000, right? So let's give it a shot. Cool, that's still centered. Master number 1000.
호텔,
Ta-da!
택시,
I think maybe label spacing goes down a little bit though. Maybe I test out what that looks like. Let's be smart. Test out what that... Because I changed the label spacing from 18 to 16, so it puts them just a little bit closer to each other. No, I think I like 18 better. Excellent. That's a really huge improvement. Wait, Karthus, did I already show you what the word bank size increase animation looks like? I forgot if I already did. This animate number slide isn't even working at all, but you know that's fixable. Oh, I should probably a child node dim word. I'll just call it dim for now while I figure out how to make it synergize with the rest. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, whoops. Label. Dim word label. Excellent. That worked. Oh, okay, let me show you. Hold on. I got you. Let me type what I need first here, so I'll work on that while I'm showing it off. Excellent, that worked. Okay. Next, I've decided I want to add another label stacked above the master one. Stacked a little bit above the current master label. We can have an adjustable variable for this. That displays what word has just been mastered. I've created a new label for this task called dim word label. Here's just a relevant code. Display mastered message. And I think I'm going to have to pass down the information, so... Display master increase animation. And then that is here and move mastered word toward bank. Oh, whoops. I think these are the only 3 functions it needs. I don't think it needs any other information. Yeah, because it already passes down the string for that word, so I don't think it needs any other information. Okay, while ChatGPT is working on this, let me show you what we got.
이름
I've also added a debug command because having to always go all the way to the top of the bar to test this out was getting annoying. So,
S
saves a little bit of time. Magical. Where the heck was the, Ah, here it is. So I need a variable called vertical spacing. Yeah, I think it looks neat. Our vertical spacing, displayed master message. Fairy does. Oh, I need to update dim word label to use the same font and size as the other stuff. So theme overrides font load here. The other ones are a font size 80, so let me make this a little bit smaller and I'll just go from there. I'll just decide from there. Okay. And right. That's not how that works. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One second. There we go. Now I can message us about it interfering with everything else. Hmm. No, I guess I'll just leave it like that. Can I underline it? There's no underline option, unless it's embedded in the font options. I don't see it. We'll test it for now. We'll just see how it goes. Mastered word string. Oh, no, I see. And then over here, we add a Korean word here. Label spacing is identified in the current scope. Oh yeah, and then I have to add that here. For some reason, it keeps trying to get me to manually place them outside. I think it was called label spacing. Yeah, label spacing. Label spacing should be 18 and vertical spacing should be 30. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give it a shot.
여행하고 있을 거예요. 여행하고 있을 거예요. 여행하고 있을 거예요.
Oh, whoops.
이름.
That's my fault for not anticipating that. I think this fixes it. I'm not 100% sure that fixes it, but let me try. The centering is whatever. I can fix that. Yeah, okay, there's the English version. It was doing the Korean version there for a second.
이름.
Let me add a vertical spacing of 100 and see what happens.
택시.
It's close to being in the
물고
right
있을
spot.
거예요.
It's just kind of off-centered, right? It's like moved to the left.
호텔.
So I wonder how much of that has to do with the I was working with the dim label earlier, and then I was like changing its anchor points. That might have an impact on why it was We'll leave that there. Okay, before I go and like mess around with a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and see if setting those anchor points back to 0, 0 fixed it, so that way it centers it properly. Or if it just broke it, let's find out. You know, that's always a possibility. There's always a possibility we broke it. Bus. Oh, that did absolutely nothing to everything else. Good.
음식,
I didn't want it to do anything to everything else. It's almost correct then. It's just not centering the word. Excellent. That did a great job at fixing that, at implementing that. However, while it does indeed appear above the other terms, it is not properly centered horizontally. I think it's being... It's left... The left edge of the word is being used for the center. Let's center it so the text is centered. Here's the relevant code again. And the reason I keep giving it the same code over and over again is because the longer the conversation goes, the more context it starts to lose. So it's really important that you keep providing it the code over and over, so that way it doesn't forget what you've been working with. Especially once you start giving it lots of different code, it can really start muddling things up really fast, right? Oh, a line property should be set to center. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Okay, I can do that. Align. Center. Oh, maybe the other two should be centered in their respective ones too. Not that I think it matters very much, but just in case. So that's all it takes to fix that, then that's finished. Might just adjust the sizing a little bit.
택시, 음식,
I'm not going to touch the other two. We're gonna leave those alone. Aligning at center here did not work. It might just be wrong. That might not be what's wrong with it. Here, let's give it another try. Let me try just centering the dim word label, but leaving the other two alone and seeing what happens.
물,
No, that didn't work. Maybe I should just tell it that I've already centered it. Note that I've already made the label have a centered, what do you call that? Alignment. There just might be some, it might be a different issue that it's not understanding correctly. You could try setting the label's recommended size to a fixed width that you know will be wide enough for any text it might contain, or you can use the full width of the screen to submit the spending shop. Oh, I see what it's suggesting. Okay. I understand what it's suggesting. So, this bounding box, I can have this box span the entire width here, as so. And so now when it spawns in the that label, it will like cover the like it will spawn it there into the straight center because it encompasses the entire possible width available. I think they'll fix it. No. Aren't there ever been quite as much arrogance as to ever say, I think that will fix it? What hubris I had to think that would be sufficient.
버스,
I was a fool. A young fool back then. Hello, Kako. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good rest. I'm kind of done with League for now, though, because I played several games and won several games in a row. Also, I just have somewhere to head in like 2 hours, so that too. Note that the dim word label spans the entire width of the screen, and I've set the text to have a center alignment. Alright, I'm telling it, I've already tried these two things that you have mentioned. Please try something else, as that did not work. Oh, I had a feeling it was something like that. Inside the code, it's when it was calculating everything, it was like doing that for the dim word label also. I could have probably just gone in the code and fixed it, but that's so much effort when I could just tell it to fix it for me. This piece of code has gotten quite large. Okay. The only way to begin is by beginning. Let's go. Bat.
호텔,
Alright, are you ready for the magic? Here we go.
사랑하고 있었어.
I do have to make that word also disappear, but that's really easy. var word dim word label. Copy this. Add it back in. Change number label to word label instead. And that should do. That should cause it to dim the
버스,
word as well. Just a few quick modifications that built on the existing infrastructure. And there it is.
택시, 음식, 이름, 물, 먹어요, 호텔, 카드, 안녕하세요, 8,
There we go. There we go. Now, the whole point originally was to have the number like appear down there, and I didn't actually make this work yet. But it was important to get like the rest of that up and running, and most of that's working as expected. Now, I would like that number change is kind of boring. It just kind of goes like, you know, that we could do a little better. That fixed the issue. Thank you. Okay, next up, one of the guiding goals was to make it so that the old master number slides down, and then the new master number slides in from above. Slides down. Sort of like a roulette wheel. Roulette sliding of sorts. The current sliding code does not accomplish this. Let's update it so that it does. Here's what we have so far. Because it gave me sliding code. From the beginning, that sliding code hasn't worked to do any sliding. They might have just misinterpreted me. That's fine. We can just do this. Oh, I need a new label? Or is it just going to create a one? Is it duplicating number label? No, it uses the same number and then moves it. Okay, let's see what this looks like and then like tinker from there.
버스,
That didn't do anything. Oh, oops. What was that? Ah, here it was. Didn't work. Let's try again. I hope that labels can have interpolations assigned to them, because it's going to be kind of annoying otherwise. New number label. Okay, so wants me to make a second label for this. I don't want to make another new number label, though. I feel like we could probably just duplicate the existing one and not use that. If we need a new label for the new number, it may be simpler to just duplicate the existing, hiding it, and then using it when needed. It feels excessive to have it when we can just duplicate one because it's supposed to be a copy of it regardless. Within the code, hiding the duplicate and then using it when needed. Duplicate? Yeah, okay, there it is. It's duplicating it. We got some tweens. Okay, let's see what happens. This looks promising. I feel like it's about to look... If it works, I think it's going to look really janky, and that's going to be really funny.
호텔,
You know, that wasn't as janky as I was expecting it to be. That was not as jank as I thought it would look. I thought that would look way, way jankier than that. Why would I remove the old label? Why don't I just remove the new one? And that way I can just reuse the old one again, because the old one gets reassigned to a new number regardless.
택시, 버스,
The new label is the one that's like right there invisible, and the old one is not. I'm beginning to see why I just had to make a separate label entirely. Duplicating it has added an extra level of jank to this that I wasn't expecting. I'm thinking. Yeah, the problem is that, like, if I, for example, I have the old one slide down and a new one enter its position right there, it's going to cause some problems, because then, like, I'll have to move the old one back to where the new one is, and then delete the new one, but make the new old one visible, but set the older one to look like the new one, and it just introduces, like, a lot of unnecessary complications. So it's not worth it. It is easier just to add another label. Dim new number label. To assist, I've added a new label called a new number. Dim new number level. It is almost identical to the other one. Okay, while it's doing that, let's go and configure it a bit. There we go. I could probably put it to the subcategory so I don't have to keep clicking them every single time if I want to unhide everything. Okay, how's it going? Okay, let's give this code a shot. Okay, let's see.
이름,
Moment of truth.
음식,
Right, spirit.
호텔, 버스, 택시,
We're on the right track. That worked well. However, while it works once, when it happens again, the old label has not returned to its original spot, so it causes the animation to happen lower on the screen. The position of it has to be reset to its original spot before. After the dimming is complete, so that it can be used again properly. Here's the code for reference again. And I'll give it the dim code this time too, because or the fading out code, because I think it might need that. Because I think that until the fading out finishes, it shouldn't reset to its original position. Oh, I forgot to give it the code for on dim tween completed. Godot doesn't have this. I'll make it try that again. Godot doesn't have the little equality bracket things. I don't know what you call those in coding.
먹어요.
I actually don't know if this will work. I feel like there's a problem here. Like, my coding instincts are telling me that there's an issue.
호텔. 여행하고 있을 여행 택시. 이름. 버스.
Oh, I had to update this to the original actual position. Could we programmatically pass down the coordinates to reset the original and new number labels back to their original position? That way it's not necessary to manually input those. Yeah, because I was looking at that, and it said, like, I was like, wait, there's nothing that actually resets it. There's nothing that's storing what its original position was. And yeah, it's here, right? They're telling me, oh yeah, just place it here. But I don't want to manually remember where it's supposed to be. What if I'm off? What if I'm wrong? I don't want to be wrong. I'll let the code do that for me instead. Okay, so under animate numbers slide, place here these new variables called original number label position. Oh wait, hold on, I need these just outside. Here, I'll hold it right here for now. And then copy in this new thing. And these variables will hold the data about where their original positions were before the code began. Okay. Then we go and get the onDim tween completed function. Oh, but it doesn't. So it wants me to store these outside. I guess that's fine. Let's store these. We'll store these, where do I want to place these? They're vectors. What looks the most aesthetic? Maybe that's fine. No, the green stuff should be with the other green stuff. There we go. That looks aesthetic up there. That looks a little bit nicer. Oh, where was I? Okay, Okay, it stores the data now. Okay, let's try it out. This looks promising.
먹었어요.
I think that properly stores the data because what's happening is we've instantiated variables globally. So as soon as the code begins, it stores that data somewhere that can be accessed everywhere else. And then at the end of everything, it can place it back to normal.
호텔. 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Okay. Then fade out. Number label. We need to make another dim. And this should be for dim new number label. Equal dim new number label. And it should fade out with its cousins here. I'm sure there's a way to probably make this look nicer, but it's probably more effort than it's worth than just copying it for now. Like, you can have a function that just, like, cycles through over and over for each one, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. And then dim new number label hide as well. Okay. I think that fixed the kind of wonkiness that was going on there.
음식. 먹었어요.
Hold on. It's hiding it too early.
사랑해요. 사랑 호텔. 이름. 물.
It needs to set a new number label to true to be visible, because right now it doesn't become visible. It's kind of weird sometimes when I just am able to just launch into it myself without needing to rely on the robot. Because I'm just like, oh, I know what's happening, and I could just go for it. My computer science classes worked. Sorta. I already kind of was already into coding before I took computer science classes back in college. But I mean, it definitely improved it, so, yeah. Okay.
버스,
Post.
호텔,
New number label is still not revealing itself at the beginning. Oh, that's because it has to become true visible over here as well. Okay. So they all start off hidden, and then they all become visible.
택시, 배우고 있어.
New number label needs a text to start off with. Maybe just... New number label is master number.
여행하고 있을 거예요.
I mean, I could set up later anyway, but... Oh, it didn't do it? Interesting. Oh, because I forgot to put new number. Sorry, I tested that really fast. I am, the original text wasn't getting overridden, so it was, like, showing this, like, 4 little pound symbols.
버스, 이름,
Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to make new number label visible here at this point.
물,
Because that gets done during the animate number slide.
이름,
Interesting, but it doesn't make it visible again later. Why is that? Because it turns invisible and then never becomes visible again. That's why. Of course, the concern I think I have here is... It shouldn't do that until I get over here. This is the first time it's supposed to do that. I'll make it do it in the span of an arbitrarily small amount of time, like 0.01. It turns invisible, but I never set it to become visible at the proper time.
버스,
There we go.
택시, 호텔, 호텔, 물, 호텔, 괜찮아, 괜찮아, 여행했어요, 여행했어요, 음식, 말하고 있을 거예요, 배우고 있,
Looking good, looking good, looking good. slide. I'm going to add a new variable called slide duration so I can easily fine tune how fast I want them to slide in. Var slide duration equals, let's say, 0.5 for now. Let's see what a half second.
먹어요. 음식 이름 택시 버스 현금 여행했어요. 가지다 시 사랑하고 있어요.
Push it higher so that way it won't cause me issues later. Okay. Yes, and now to hide that old number there.
먹다 배울 거예요. 버스 음식 호텔 안녕하세요. 사랑했어요. 이름 물 택시 의
Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Next up. Working well so far. Okay, next up. I need to somehow make it so that any part of the label that is below a certain Y index, which is slightly below the original number's Y label's bottom position, fades out of view. Similarly, as the new number slides in, it should become visible as it goes below a certain Y value, which is slightly above the original number label's top Y position. Here's the code for reference. We did something similar to this with the particles. We added a mask onto it that happened. A shader material. Yeah. Create a shader material. New shader. Oh, void fragment. What on earth is this? Oh, it's just telling me to do it myself, basically, at that point. Ew. I can at least add shader materials to them, though. I know how to do that, sort of. We did it for the other one. New shader material. Yeah, and then you would apply it right there. I've added new shaders with shader materials. With new shader materials to both the original number label and the new number label. I have not put any code into those scripts yet. And then here's the current code for reference. Oh, man, the working with shader seems really annoying. Okay, that worked. I did the same thing with new number label. Material, new shader material, shader, new shader, click on shader, throw it in. Okay, so far so good. Update shader parameters. Okay. Right before we do the animation, update shader parameters. And then we call the updated shaders at the beginning of the animate sliding function, which would be right here. If I was wiser, I wouldn't have been passing these all down, like, and some of them, like, it passes down the original numbers label, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, well, let's see if that worked. I just threw in a whole bunch of stuff all at once, and using shaders, which I'm really unfamiliar with.
물,
Here we go.
먹어요.
That
여행해요.
that did not work. When I ran these, it seems the numbers are now just solid rectangular blocks. It's true, yeah, you're right. This is probably just ultimately the simpler way. Here's the code so far. And here's the shaders. Here's the shader code I added to both labels. And the shader code's just the exact one it gave me earlier, so. But it's important they provide it anyway, because it can pretty quickly start forgetting what it was doing. Oh, number label, that's what I was looking for. And then if I ever changed how I wanted it to be, then I'd have to... Our label don't have texture size information. Using a viewport? Disgusting. I don't want to do that. Try again. We're not using viewports. That sounds like overly complex for what I'm attempting to do here. Wonder what uniform float means. Sounds complicated. World Matrix. Oh, unknown identifier. It doesn't know what that is. I guess we'll just even Godot doesn't know what World Matrix is. It's like, what are you talking about? It sounds like you just made that up. World Matrix? Oh, it thinks the labels are turning into solid rectangular blocks. No, 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 no. Labels aren't. The text in the labels, though not the labels themselves. The text numbers in the labels, though not the labels themselves, are now just solid rectangular blocks. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of ChatGPT uses at this rate. I'm using it so much, it's just quick succession. I'd prefer not to use a viewport to solve this. No viewports. No viewports. Are you familiar with what a viewport is, Crossroads? Matrix 3. Okay, fair. If it's like, this can't be done in a way it's suggesting, then this is probably a close approximation. Oh, once you use a set path. If we can't have certain pixel parameters hidden due to the way label nodes work, I'd also accept fading out the old number as it slides down and fading in the new number as it slides in. A viewport basically is imagine that you had oh, I know a good example. You ever play Mario Kart 64? Or really any Mario Kart that has like split screens? That's essentially what a viewport is, right? Is like you have two different cameras that each show different things. And while it's most commonly used in 3D games, you could use them in 2D as well, right? Imagine you had like a giant canvas. You have one viewport centered on where the character is, and maybe you have like a little viewport that shows like a different part of the map. Well, what it's suggesting for me to do is effectively, right, using a small viewport on that portion of the screen where the sliding in and the sliding out happen, right? In such a way that since that part is only like focused on that little section, it only shows what's inside of that viewport. And then I would grab that viewport and then I would place it onto the screen where, you know, all the magic elf is where it's happening. Yeah, exactly. And so that you can see why I think that's really excessive, and I just refuse to use that as the solution for this. It's like too much.
음식,
I mean, that's not bad either, honestly, like that.
버스,
Yeah, super, super overkill. I mean, this is like fine, right? This fading in and fading out works fine too. It's close enough to what I had in mind.
배우다, 배우다. 호텔,
Wait, why are the others like fading out faster than?
물. 음식,
Like some of them just instantaneously disappear.
음식. 택시,
Probably missing something obvious, so I'll just ask it this time. Great, that worked really well. Okay, I'm noticing that the word label that says master is fading out much slower than everything else when the dimming begins. Where might that be occurring? Here's the code. I'm probably just missing something obvious when I was looking at it. Oh, whoops. No. Oh, wait. I'd prefer if they all fade out at the same time and rate. They all dim out at the same time and rate. It's probably just something dumb I didn't see. But like the code is like, this little section of the code is so long that I don't feel like searching through it. And I did reach the limit. But that gives me an excuse to play one last game of League before we end off for today. Let me just use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Maybe I can find the issue in the meantime. Whisper your wisdom. Where might the problem be? Slide duration, yep, that's fine. The problem only happens when it fades out. When the fade out happens, they just like... Oh, I don't need to update shader parameters anymore. Duration. I'm just making the dimming sync up with the time that for words to appear. I think that's a... Okay, let's see if that adds a little... I made the... Because it was happening a bit rapidly. That means that this makes it work out better.
먹고 있었어요. 호텔.
Okay, I don't want to swap a jungle. That's fine. Banning, Karma still, sure. Why not?
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
물.
I think the dim screen needs to be a little bit darker. It's just a little bit too visible right now. Dim opacity. Let's make it 0.9 instead. Oh, we have a really squishy team. That's a little concerning. Not concerning enough for me to play something else, but it's concerning. Yeah, exactly. Tank Kha'zix, go, let's go. Oh, we have Viego Jungle. Wow, we have so much damage on each game. It's disgusting. What time did it say? 4:02? Okay. If I could just figure out where it's happening, though. Because it happens the instant the fading out happens, but this 1.0 here, this 1.0 means that it is already, like, all of these are synchronized at one duration to fade out. Yeah, Animate number slide, okay, new number label, They're saying a lot of stuff there. I'm gonna get Scion, potentially, if they don't dodge.
물,
Let me make sure the timing feels good, though.
여행해요.
I think it should pause just a moment before it does the little sliding thing. I'm gonna add a half-second pause to start with.
물, 사랑하다.
It can take just a fraction of a second too long to fade in. .2, we'll say.
먹을 거예요. 택시, 버스,
Oh, it's almost complete then. At least sufficiently, right? Like I think it's almost sufficiently complete. I just gotta add it, fix whatever's happening there with the them not fading out at the right time.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Out.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
It's okay. I'm kind of stuck on what's causing the error anyway. So until ChatGPT returns, which is for another 7 minutes, I couldn't have fixed it myself anyway. I mean, maybe I could by breaking everything until I figured what was happening, but that sounds more annoying than it's worth, so I'm not going to do that. It's probably happening due to some dumb error I'm overlooking. Okay, our opponent is indeed Scion, with Ghost and Grasp of the Undying. Historically, against the Scion matchup, I just don't fight them, so I think we just chill. Hit level 6, and go from there. I don't know, would have been really cool if it hit. No, the minions! got 5 gold down the drain.
First blood.
What if I don't want to fight you though? Oh, neat.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, so that sounds whistle. I'm boarding this wave. I'm glad to see we're on the same page, Rosal.
적을 처치했습니다.
The rest of my team's winning. I have no incentive to fight you at all. However, with the grubs up soon, perhaps I have incentive to push.
적을
Good talk, Sam. I'm glad we had this conversation. You don't have mana. Good enough. Alright, let's go. Ah, no, we can't leave yet. Because I messed up, really. They bought 3 ruby crystals? Well, man, I was never going to try killing you to begin with, but okay. Wow, they took out an entire plate. This is a cannon wave, so we'll delay them slightly, but I'm still going to lose maybe another plate because of my mistakes from earlier. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Also, they cleared that wave a lot faster than I was expecting. Basically, that was a 125 gold mistake. More if you consider that I probably lost the first plate because of similar reasons. This is certainly a laning phase. Thankfully, because I have healing, I can just heal through minion damage. They won't fight until they get Heartsteel. I won't fight. There's her Heartsteel. Oh.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Hey. I can clear this wave as soon as it arrives at here. Hey!
적에게 당했습니다.
Yeah, I had a feeling Nidalee was going to arrive at some point. Oh, speaking of teleport. Akshan, you're kind of gross. Wait, they didn't finish charging up? Akshan, no! You should have finished charging. Don't worry, Akshan, I made way with what you provided.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let my team win the best of the map. I'm just gonna chill.
트리플 킬.
Triple kill.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Because I know you can kill me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Pike is here too. There's nothing I can just save you, Viego. Oh. Gotta run away from that. I don't think I recognize that game. And then knock Sean over in the meantime. I haven't played this matchup as best as I could have, but I think I did pretty good in general, right? I did sufficiently enough. The goal was never to beat Sion. The goal was to let the rest of my team win. And to make sure that they couldn't touch my tower. I failed once and I paid the price for it, but not the worst loss. It was 250 gold lost. This is one of the downsides of running barrier instead of teleport. I'm still on the fence about whether it's a good idea. Though I've used barrier on Kha'zix for a long time now. I know what happens if you reach the tower, and I'm not letting it happen. Not that it matters, Akshan is like winning the match right now. I feel like their whole game plan here wouldn't have worked anyway against Kha'zix, right? Their whole thing is they cleared a wave on one side, and then while you're busy clearing on the other side, they try to force a confrontation with you that they win because they're so tanky. But if you just can leap out of the way of danger every single time they try, then it all just collapses. Boop. I was so confused because I thought Sion used their ability on me. And I was like, is that a new buff? They allow Sion to use their abilities and their passive now? Is that a thing? Yeah. What a match. I'm gonna give it to Akshan for teleporting to save my tower. I might need to run teleport on Kha'zix. I don't want to though, but I might need to. This meta makes it really, really difficult not to. Oh, Corki's damage. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, before we end off the stream, let's finish the last thing that we were coding up. It's having trouble identifying the issue. Maybe I just give it all of the code for this section and see if it can figure out what's happening. This is ChatGPT. It's pretty good at coding. So I can like just give it this entire block of code, say, here's my problem, identify what the issue is. Let's see if we can figure it out this time. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. It starts demanding royalties? Oh no. Alright, slap in the code. Let's check out if it worked. I understand what it did. I just don't know if it'll be fixing whatever was causing the problem. No. Wait, no, that did. That fixed it. Hold up. What am I talking about? That did fix it. It's just that, and made one of them fade out when...
물,
Okay, yeah. Huh. Dim new word number label should not be fading out because it should already be faded out.
물,
Alright, testing. Ah, almost.
음식,
Oh wait, it's number label that shouldn't fade out anymore. Oh wait, yeah. So number label should not fade out because it has already faded out at this point. New number label must fade out.
물,
Let's see if that fixes it. I feel like this is it. I feel like this fixes it. Almost.
이름,
There's like one small mistake there. Which I believe is because... New number label. Modulate color, fade duration. New number label, modulated to be fine, okay. Alright, let me try this. I don't think that
이름,
fixed the issue. I was just fixing something that I thought was weird.
호텔,
Okay. So the new... Oh, because is it returning the new number label too quickly? No, why would it be doing that? See what happens if I don't hide new number label on dim tween completed.
택시, 물,
Interesting. So it's hiding for some other reason. Great, that fixed the issue. However, now during the fade out, the new number instantly disappears while everything else fades out properly in a synchronized fashion as expected. What might be causing this? What's causing it? I can't tell. There's nothing here that would hide a new number. Oh, at the end of animate number slide, I have new number. Ah, I see. The problem was here in animate number slide, which is... I don't need the hide anymore, though, because it fades out, so it's not necessary to do that.
음식,
I was looking at the wrong functions for the answer. Whoa!
물,
It works!
먹고 있을 거예요. 호텔, 괜찮아. 괜찮아. 안녕히 가세요.
안녕히 계세요.
사랑했어요. 마시다. 그것. 열.
Sure, I can manually adjust the master number for now. Hold on. I'll manually set the master number to let's say, I mean, let's just set it to 1000, right? Well, if we're just testing our triple numbers, 125.
버스. 여행할 거예요. 택시. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 한국어. 음식. 싫어했어요. 이름.
There's maybe one
백만.
issue. Anything that might take up 3 lines will look kind of weird.
마셨어요.
Of course, one solution to that is just
먹었어요.
shoving it higher on the screen so it doesn't matter.
둘. 티켓. 배웠어요. 이해요. 물. 부탁하다. 부탁하다. 자전거.
I'm trying to find a long word to test with.
하고 있어요. 안녕히 계세요.
Oh, yeah, see, it works fine with multiple lines.
여권. 초.
But I think I still want to push it up higher because
사용하고 있어요.
the problem is that what was I saying? Oh wait, hold on. Let me return it back to normal. Master number, mastered word bank size. Okay. I have to leave in a bit, but let me go ahead and test this out.
이름.
Like, kind of just normally.
물.
So you're playing the game.
호텔. 택시. 이름, 물, 음식, 이름, 택시, 음식. 먹고 있었어요. 물, 호텔, 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 음식, 호텔, 버스, 음식, 버스, 호텔, 물. 배울 거예요.
왜요?
물, 이름, 택시, 음식, 버스, 호텔, 택시, 물, 호텔. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 이름, 택시, 호텔. 사랑하다. 물. 일흔. 이름. 아니. 실수. 버스. 배우고 있어요. 배우고 있. 아니. 택시. 먹고 있었어요. 실수. 택시. 이름.
Cool. There's an old bit of code I need though that I lost. Oh, I can find it because I gave it here earlier. It would have been master bank size label equal master plus string plus master number. Actually, I'll probably make it right when the animation begins. Because at the bottom right, the it wasn't updating with the new master amount. Okay, yeah, there, now it does.
이름.
See, at the bottom right, if you look carefully, now it goes to the master 2 at the same time that it swings down.
택시.
Let me push the text up a little bit higher, because the problem is that, on the especially long ones, they kind of get a bit too close. And it's probably too much programmatic effort to go through to, like, push it up by 2 lines, to, like, an entire line section if necessary.
사랑해요.
Especially because it looks fine up there, right? It looks fine right there. Oh, actually,
음식.
it's kind of nice because you notice that, like, it's pretty much right where the label of the word is. That's kind of fun.
택시.
I didn't even notice that. That's a fun coincidence. That wasn't intentional.
버스.
So, like, bus, and then it just transforms into bus almost, you see?
먹고 있을
Well, you'll
거예요.
see in a second.
먹고 있을 거예요. 음식. 음식.
Food.
음식. 호텔.
No, that was a total accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. Whoops. Sorry, just one quick thing. Advance next question. Reset cursor. Set cursor to arrow. Too much credit. Noah's where it's getting the... No, panel is not it. It's Queen panel? No. It's just a very minor thing where it like shows the pointing thing while exiting out of the state, the review state. Even if you're hovering over the panel, which you should be able to click. Okay, next up? Great. Next up, I'd like to make it so when the fading out begins, if the player's mouse is currently over the Korean panel, it should Wait, no, this is about controlling the panel size. Where am I changing the cursor? Where on earth am I changing this stupid cursor? Oh, I know. Duh, I can, end the master animation state a little earlier, I think, if I haven't already. Do I not already? Yeah, master animation state I think is waiting until... No, it's not. Hold on. Reset cursor at the beginning, so that way it doesn't look like you can click anything. And then, when fading out, if it's in a review state, set cursor to arrow. Alright, good night. I'm almost out of here anyway. Thanks for watching. It should be the mouse only sets the cursor to an arrow if the review state is true, and also the mouse is not over the panel. Panel, it should. Set cursor. This code is now 1,300 lines long, so another 100 lines added in one day. This will work like I'm expecting, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
호텔, 버스, 이름, 버스, 택시, 의,
It's not quite what I was trying to do, but whatever. It's just such a small thing, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, y'all, thank you as always for watching, and I hope to see you again